reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy, Emi Martinez. As a goalkeeper, he...
Foden! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Romero, De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gehi. White. Stones. Rice. And it's Bellingham. White. Now then, the ball's come loose. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Cross goes in there. De Paul succumbs to the pressure. Paredes. Romero. Chance to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Otamendi. Paredes. Senesi. Simeone. McAllister. Aim forward. Could be danger here. Spence. Forward it goes. And it's Kane. Bellingham. White. White. And it's claimed by the keeper. Kane. Paredes wins the duel this time. Messi. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Romero. Messi plays it out wide. Romero have it back and can go again. Senesi cuts out the pass, and it's gone back to the keeper. Senesi, gently done. Messi. Alvarez. And it's played forward. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Rice. Romero gets over and intercepts. Otamendi. De Paul. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Anderson. Bellingham. Foden. Foden. White. Rice. Moved on forwards. Foden! Foden! That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Alvarez. Oh, it's come loose. Gehi herring after the ball here. Romero. De Paul. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Searching pass he's played there. Gehi gets good distance on it. De Paul. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. McAllister. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Bellingham. Spence. Rice. Gehi. Messi. And that has been knocked clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Messi. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Rice chooses to go cross-field. And it's played forward. White. Foden. Lovely feet. And across it goes. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. McAllister. Aim forwards. White with the clearance. Messi with the short one. Gets into some space. And back out it comes. And he welcomes it in. Messi crossed in once more. Gehi. Rice. Gehi gently done. He has found the way through. And here's Gordon. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Alvarez. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Played out to the right. Tries a deft little ball. De Paul. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Paredes. Simeone. Rice shifted upfield. Now this could be a chance. Simeone, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gehi. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Spence.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Gordon. It's anyone's ball now. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Acuna makes the interception. Paredes forwards and with intent. Gordon. And here's Kane. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Thinks about the shot. Messi. De Paul. Acuna played up towards the front line. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Senesi gets across to intercept that. He's through, it's Gordon! That is delicious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
England have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Acuna. McAllister. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Danger averted for now. And it's Paredes. And here's McAllister, delivered in. Gehi attempts a clearance. And here's De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Gordon. And the counter-attack is on for England. Short changes him with that pass. Simeone. Romero. Gordon. Gehi. Aim forwards. Foden. Into the channel. Simeone. And the counter is on. And here's Alvarez. And it's Messi. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Played back in, brilliantly cut out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Argentina clearly...
Simeone! And the ball's come loose here. McAllister. It is a corner. Spence. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. De Paul. Now it's De Paul. Rice gets it clear. Rice. Bellingham. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Bellingham. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Oh, he's found him in space. Now it's Messi. Can he finish? They've done it! Argentina are level.
You know, the chest control was a really wise move. That created the route to goal.
Goal scorer for Argentina after 27 minutes is number 10, Messi.
Argentina grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Yehi. Spence. Calmly anticipates. And it's Messi. Alvarez. Romero. Now it's Messi. He's having a shot! Goal! Argentina! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
After 29 minutes is
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Foden played through into space. White. That's tidy. And he's got his cross in. Otamendi clears it away. Rice. Just starting to get the first signs of rain here. Kane. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Clipped into space. Can he deliver? Now it's big chance! Gordon does really well to win the ball there. Martinez, long ball by the goalkeeper, and it's Rice. Otamendi, and that's been won straight back. Rice. This looks promising. It's a loose ball. Paredes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Romero. De Paul. Simeone. Now he's off and running. Gehi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of... It's Kane! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gordon. Foden. Shapes to shoot! Acuna. McAllister. Romero. Anderson. Gehi. Stones. It's a quick ball upfield. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Romero. De Paul. Otamendi. De Paul. And that's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. White. Rice. White. McAllister producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Senesi. Senesi shifted upfield. Rice. Spence. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Moved on forwards. Rice. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Otamendi is there and he can get that clear. Romero, gently done. Looking to break at pace. De Paul. Aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. McAllister. This might spell danger. Kane. Now it's Bellingham. White. White drives forward on the overlap. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. De Paul. Gordon. Played out wide. And here's Kane. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Yehi. Rice. Yehi. And it's played forward. Otamendi. De Paul. Moved on forwards. White cuts it out. Rice. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Spence. And here's Kane. Bellingham. Bellingham, gently done. Chance to deliver. There's the header! He scored!
I can watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful. England, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Otamendi. Senesi. Messi looks to get on the end of this. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. And he's heaved it away. Otamendi forwards and with intent. De Paul. Oh, nicely intercepted. White. England getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. It's a good run down the right. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And the keeper has it. Paredes. Anderson. Rice. Anderson. Rice. Anderson. White. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Rice. Bellingham. White. White. Puts them all in. White has overhit that horribly. De Paul. Paredes. Romero. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. McAllister. Messi. And the whistle goes for half-time. England are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Anderson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gordon, and here's Kane. Kane! Keeper's not concerned by that. McAllister. Acuna. Senesi shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Spence. Gordon. Rice. Romero. De Paul. Messi. Paredes. Simeone. And he cuts out the supply. Bellingham. England keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. White tries making a foray down the right, showing good feet. Anderson. Spence. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Lovely bit of skill. Spence, that's been drilled in. Gahey forwards and with intent. Bellingham played over towards the opposite flank. Rice. Bellingham. And here's Kane. It's Kane! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gahey shifted upfield. And here's Kane. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Romero. De Paul. Back into the middle. Alvarez knocks it out wide. Now it's Gordon. Bellingham. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Gahey. Anderson. Spence. Gahey. Rice. Gahey. Spence. Gahey. Rice. Spence. Gahey. Rice. Now it's Kane. Defending of the desperate variety. De Paul. Now it's Messi. That is lovely. Romero. There are a few waiting for it. Alvarez! Goal! Argentina! Into the lead once more.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Goal scorer for Argentina after 53 minutes is number 9.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Yehi. Spence. Rice. And here's Kane. That's good running with the ball. Out towards the flank. White. Tries a cross. And that has been cleared. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Stones. Gordon. And here's Kane. De Paul. Now, what about a counter-attack? Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Messi. Now it's Messi. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that is a little undercooked. Paredes. Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. Stones getting this one clear. De Paul! A real chance and a real let-off. Rice. Kane being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Bellingham. Yehi aim forwards. And here's Foden. And here's Kane. Kane played out towards the right wing. And here comes the corner. And he's there to clear it. Alvarez. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. England really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Spence. Bellingham. And here's Kane. It's Kane! More pressure on the opposition goal.
England really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Otamendi, gently done. Senesi. McAllister. Simeone. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Foden, and that's aimed into the middle. Knocks it out wide. In once more. And that has been cleared. He can get that clear. And it's Spence. Bellingham plays it in. And that is not finding anyone. Senesi. Paredes. Messi is onto it in a flash. Proves too strong. And here's Foden. White. Nice control.
England really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And now the breakaway. Gordon gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Otamendi. Senesi. McAllister. Simeone. Moved on forwards. Spence. Gehi. Stones. Gehi. Rice. Spence. Gehi. And it's played forward. Romero, a massive creative influence, involved in so many goals. De Paul. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Messi. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rice. Spence, aim forwards. England going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Now it's Kane. Great defending, strong and determined. Messi, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. White moved on forwards. And it's Messi. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. White forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. cleared away. England have got it back and they'll have another go. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Punched away. Played back in. Spence. Gehi. Spence. Rice. And it's Bellingham. Played out to the right. Looking for a corner. Bellingham, there's the shot! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery! Bellingham, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
After 68 minutes, there's
So all square and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Simeone. Foden does really well to win the ball there. The ball played with finesse. Gehi getting this one clear. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Messi. De Paul. Now it's Messi. Now it's Gordon. Kane. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And it's Messi. Romero. It's run loose here. Rice. Gehi, gently done. Rice. Kane. Bellingham. White looking to hit the byline here. That's good play. He's got options in the... Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
And it's White. White hurtling down that right flank. Alvarez. Messi. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Oh, Red, nice interception. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. That'll be a throw. Acuna. McAllister. And it's made its way to him. Acuna played in. England can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. And it's Spence. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Foden trying to keep this in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Alvarez, now he's off and running. Now it's Simeone.
Argentina clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That's very neat. White elects to cross. And that was very necessary. He is just caressing the ball. White. Anderson. And here's Kane! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Nice physical challenge. McAllister. Acuna. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, perfectly measured that. Messi. Oh, good spread. Crosses it in here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Argentina really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
McAllister's cross.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box.
It's a mighty effort! Goal! Argentina! And they're back in front! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Score for Argentina after 79 minutes is number 15.
Argentina take the lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
And it's Messi. That is very well defended.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
McAllister. Simeone. Gehi tries to clear.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Messi. De Paul. Muscular approach does pay off here. Foden. Could be danger here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
De Paul. Messi.
Argentina clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
White. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Foden. Anderson. Anderson played out to the left flank. So here comes a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Otamendi shifted upfield. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Foden. White. Played out wide. Now it's Foden, and it's played... Oh, smashing header! And that could come back to haunt them.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Otamendi gently done. Moved on forwards. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez played out towards the right wing. Paul has given away a free kick. White can get it clear. McAllister. That's a cute ball. White attempts a clearance. Chooses to go back. Gordon.
Argentina can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Otamendi. De Paul. And it's played forward. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. It's gone out for a throw-in. Acuna, forwards and with intent. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Argentina really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Romero. Otamendi. McAllister. He's cut it out. That's really well manoeuvred.
England really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And here's Messi. De Paul. Romero. Oh, it's played into the area. White wins the duel this time. Anderson. Hall. And it's Hall. Calmly anticipates.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
McAllister. Messi. Looking here to chip it through. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
White. White carries the ball down the right. Foden. White. Foden. Messi. Messi shifted upfield. Simeone. Tries a measured... Alvarez! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Messi goes short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that is asking for trouble. In by Messi. Cleared away. Oh, nice touch. Climbs up big! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Paredes. McAllister, aim forwards. Gehi. Gehi, gently done. Played out to the right. Foden, looking for a runner. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Argentina can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Oh, easy pickings there. Gehi. Rice. Stones. Bellingham. White. Bellingham. Foden. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. England pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than...
So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Rodrigo de Paul, is one of the very best when it comes to moving the ball into the final third, and the stats back that up. He's so good at breaking lines, he just seems to know instinctively the spaces he can exploit.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Romero, Simeone, now he's off and running. De Paul, and it's Messi. Simeone, now it's McAllister. Simeone, chance for a shot! Goal! Argentina! That was easy, almost too easy.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Goal scorer for Argentina. After 1 minute is number 15.
England finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Gehi played over towards the opposite flank. White carries the ball down the right. White. Now it's Bellingham. Can he deliver? Bellingham. Oh, it's played into the area. Just starting to get the first signs of rain here. Paredes. Otamendi has played it long. That pass has been well intercepted. Acuna. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. De Paul. Messi. Spence wins the duel this time. And it's Kane. Bellingham. Foden. White. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. De Paul. Messi. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bellingham, oh, good spread. White. Now it's Foden. There's the shot! And it's Spence. That is lovely. Gordon played out to the left flank. Messi. Simeone, he has found a way through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Kane. That's really well cleared. England have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Gordon. Gordon spread out to the left. Lobbed in behind. Defending of the desperate variety. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rice. Gets it away. Moved on forwards. Acuna with the clearance. It's gone for a throw-in. Anderson does really well to win the ball there. And it's Kane. And that could set him on his way.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Bellingham clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Bellingham, gently done. Foden.
England really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Anderson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi. And here's the pull. Simeone. Oh, it's come loose. Romero. Messi. And here's the pull. Looking for a decent ball in. Real chance! It's in! 2-0 and in next to no time.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Argentina, after 10 minutes, is number 15.
Argentina are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Foden, and it's Kane. Played out to the right. Foden. Rice. That is a brilliant interception. And that has been cleared. Acuna, aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. Out of play for a throw. He can get that clear. Spence gets it away. Gordon. Yehi. England find themselves behind already in the very early stages. Out to the right. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Alvarez. Messi. Romero looking to hit the byline here. Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now it's Foden. Bellingham. Anderson. White. White chooses to go cross-field. Rice. And here's Gordon. And here's Kane. De Paul. Alvarez. Quarter of an hour played. McAllister. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Anderson forwards and with intent. Now it's Foden. Played out wide. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Foden. Romero can get it clear. Messi tries making a foray down the right. Time to deliver. A chance to play it in. No, he's overshot the green. And he's there to get it away. And it's played forward. Overhit and out of play. Romero. Paredes. Senesi. Messi. Senesi. Romero. Now it's De Paul. Romero. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Rice. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Messi. De Paul played out towards the right wing. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Gordon looking to get on the end of this. He is through here. Gordon's cross. And he cuts out the supply. And that's really well manoeuvred. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Stones defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Acuna. Senesi. Otamendi shifted upfield. Gehi, and the keeper's got it again. Stones. Played towards the other side. Spence. Anderson. Acuna, aim forwards. Stones. Anderson. Stones. Anderson. Kane, oh, good spread. Lovely bit of skill. Foden. And it's Rice. It's anyone's ball now. Spencer, and again! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That'll be a throw. And here's Gordon. It's Kane! England have a free kick. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Senesi, gently done. Acuna, Simeone, Acuna, Anderson, moved on forwards, and it's Spence. Now it's Gordon. Gordon! That's another chance! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Otamendi forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. De Paul. Alvarez. 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 Alvarez!
Alvarez just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Yehi. And here's Kane. It's run loose here. Rice. Bellingham. Showing good feet. In it comes. Tries to get it clear. They've played it short. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. That's really well manoeuvred. Simeone with 2 goals already to his name. Paredes. And it's played forward. Romero. And here's the Paul. Alvarez! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the keeper beats it away. Kane, who's on a run down the left wing. Played into space out wide. Gordon, and the flag has stayed down. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Acuna, aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham.
Foden.
Bellingham. Now who's going to be first to this? Senesi. Acuna. Acuna forwards and with intent. Spence. Gehi shifted upfield. White. And it's White. And here's Foden. Gordon chips it through. White tries a cross. Rice. And the finish! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. And here's Gordon. Gehi. Rice. And here's Kane. Gordon knocks it out wide. Acuna gets it clear. Foden. Now what about this cross? Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Romero, who's set up one goal so far. Otamendi. Otamendi, early ball out from the back. Stones. Anderson. Gehi. Spence. Anderson. Spence. Press down the left. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Spence. Oh, nice touch. Rice. Bellingham. He could be in here. Plenty to aim at here. Gordon. That's good play. Alvarez. That's been slipped through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Stones looks to the other side. Spence. Great run on the overlap here. Rice. Kane. It's Kane! Oh, just wide.
Kane, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Romero. Moved on forwards. Gehi cuts it out. Spence. Gordon. Spence. Rice. And here's Kane. Spence elects to cross. That has been knocked clear. Nice control. Gehi. And here's Kane. Kane! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rice with the short one. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle. And they've got rid. Simeone. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Anderson. McAllister, gently done. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. England do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. And it's Kane. Now it's Foden. Out to the right. Foden. White. And here's Bellingham. There are a few waiting for it. Deep cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation, and he reacted very well then.
De Paul. Romero. And that's really well manoeuvred. And well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bellingham. Foden. Bellingham. Kane. Played out to the right. Can he latch on to this? So who's he picking out? Danger averted for now. Acuna. McAllister shifted upfield. Simeone. White. White did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to... It's Kane! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Acuna.
Senesi. McAllister moved on forwards. De Paul. Romero. It's run loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Gordon. Now it's Bellingham, clipped into space. Kane! Oh, split second reaction.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bellingham, now here's the delivery. Acuna, forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. Stones. Spence. Time added on will be 2 minutes. White. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Foden. Messi. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Romero played in. That's going to go a long way. McAllister. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now it's Foden. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Senesi. Romero. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez! That was superb goalkeeping. And the first 45 minutes are up. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
And the second half gets underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Argentina have reclaimed it. Messi goes short. And he's there to clear it. And he thumps it clear. Rice. Spence. England keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. And it's Spence. Kane, header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Foden actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And here's Gordon, out to the left it goes. Looking for a decent ball in. Clearly not. He's shooting! Oh, that was very necessary. Now, what about a counter-attack? He came in hard, very hard. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Stones. Anderson. Gordon. Picks it up out wide. Otamendi clears it away. Cleared without complication. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Paredes with the clearance. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's played in here. Very nicely done. Rice dinks one through. Up he goes! And a terrific save from the keeper.
White is offering a right smile there.
Gehi. Rice. Oh, good spread. White. And he's managed to get free. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Some good work on the right flank here. He's got away. Otamendi. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Anderson. Rice. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a nicely weighted pass. Paredes. De Paul. Acuna. That's been drilled forward. De Paul. Simeone. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Romero. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. Goes for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And here's the... Can he finish? And it's been taken short. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, it's come loose. The pass is intercepted. He's heaved it away, and that could set him on his way. Now it's Foden. Bellingham. Out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Gordon is having a shot! Rice plays it short. He is just caressing the ball. Romero gets it away. Anderson. And it's Bellingham. Caresses it through. Acuna clears it away. And here's Gordon. Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's played forward. Messi. And Messi!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Otamendi. Paredes. Now it's Alvarez.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Bellingham. Anderson forwards and with intent. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Senesi. Messi chasing after it. Oh, just skips past his man. Simeone. Time to deliver. He's in a good position here. Oh, that is asking. Tries a shot! They just took too long getting forward.
Simeone cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
Gordon moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Messi in acres of space out wide. Stones.
Argentina might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
Argentina have somehow to break through, though. Oh, it's a chance! Anderson. Over to the left. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Acuna. That's really well manoeuvred. Kane! It's a loose ball. Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. Here it is, crossed in. Otamendi with the clearance. There are a few waiting for it. Spence. And that's been drilled in. And that has been clubbed away. Proves too strong. Out to the left it goes. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Gordon. Out towards the flank. That's tidy. Rice. Gordon. Oh, cracking ball. Paredes gets good distance on it. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Now it's Foden. De Paul. Otamendi, nicely aimed pass. Gehi getting this one clear. Spence. Gehi. Rice. Gordon. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Otamendi. Senesi. Romero shifted upfield. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham. Real chance here! So who's he picking out? Foden played out towards the right wing, chooses to go back, and it's Bellingham. Anderson. Romero. Messi. Otamendi, gently done. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Anderson. Bellingham. Stones, and he goes cross-field. Out to the right. Messi, aim forwards. Alvarez. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gehi. Stones. Foden. Bellingham, gently done. White. Bellingham. White. De Paul. Now it's Alvarez, and it's Messi. McAllister, That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Simeone. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Stones. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. White, now he's off and running. Now it's Alvarez. Well timed, excellent interception. And he has been fouled there.
Substitution for England. Number 18. Coming on to replace him is
That's the keeper's ball.
number 19. Marcus Rashford.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Goal scorer for Argentina. After 71 minutes is number 9.
Three 0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Rice. And it's played forward. And it's White. Foden. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. And here's Rashford. Senesi. Alvarez. Simeone. And he's found a way past. Looking here to chip it through. Anderson. Just about up to 75 minutes. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. And it's Rashford. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's the chance to counter. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. He's found a way through. Messi's cross. Gehi forwards and with intent. Tries a deft little ball. That's good running with the ball. Senesi. Romero. Otamendi. Otamendi shifted upfield. Stones. Kane played through into space. Oh, great, and the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. White. Bellingham. Bellingham, back when it goes. And a chance! Messi. Romero done delicately. Stones. White looks to get on the end of this. Simeone. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Messi. Great chance! And he should have made it 4. Rice. Spence. Rice. Bellingham. Played out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Defending of the desperate variety.
England really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
That's really well manoeuvred. Spence. Rice. Bellingham. Rice. Looks to the other side. And it's White. He is just caressing the ball. Bellingham. Bellingham with the delivery. England making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Moved on forwards.
Coming on the field is number 3.
Simeone. And here's Kane. Kane. Oh, good spread. Great work on the overlap. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Romero gets it away. And the shot! Goal! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
England making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
England give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. De Paul, Romero, and it's played forward. That has been cut short. Bellingham. Bellingham played out to the left flank. Rashford, and it's Hall. Foden!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Climbs up big! Deftly away. Anderson. Livramento. Nice control. Foden. Paredes does really well to win the ball there. Simeone, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's Messi. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. De Paul, now it's Messi. Romero. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Oh, he's for Alvarez! Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Senesi. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. Bellingham. And here's Foden. Foden spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Rashford. Messi. Otamendi. Romero. Otamendi. De Paul. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Romero. Alvarez. Romero wins the duel this time. Livramento getting this one clear. Rice. Hall. Hall going full tilt down the left. Chance to deliver. That has been knocked clear. And that's been won straight back. Cleared away. England with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Rice moves short. Can he deliver? And he's there to clear it. Good take, and is he in? And the ball's come loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Oh, what a climb! Oh, it's come loose. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Shot at goal! And the ball's come loose here. He's got up. Oh, they could be caught out here. Kane with a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Otamendi aim forwards. Messi. Romero. Messi. Messi gently done. Tries to get it clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. McAllister. And that's a throw-in. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Paul. Stones. Bellingham. Aim forwards. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Alvarez. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Anderson. Messi. Romero. Now he's got space here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Anderson. Moved on forwards. And the referee brings it to a close. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
England didn't quite recover from the early...
So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy, Emi Martinez. As a goalkeeper, he is just a big presence. He's a big strength in the team, and we know he has a reputation for gamesmanship. He has a reputation of trying to get in the heads of his opponents, and it all comes with a lovely personality and a different character, and it's good to see that in the game.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And it's been taken short. Aimed in towards the centre. Gehi gets it away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Played out to the right. Romero. De Paul. Now this could be a chance. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Paredes. Showing good feet. McAllister. He's cut it out. Rice. Spence. Gehi. Spence. Gehi. Gehi shifted upfield. And it's Kane. Rice. Bellingham. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Simeone. Messi. Alvarez. Now it's Simeone. Messi. Alvarez. Pickford gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Spence. Spence stood his ground strongly. He's in space and looking for options. Looking for a decent ball in. There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Gordon probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Otamendi. De Paul. Romero. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. Anderson. Gehi. Bellingham. Foden. Bellingham. White. Senesi. McAllister. Acuna. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. White. Anderson. Pickford sends that a long way. De Paul. Paredes. De Paul. Paredes. Aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's been won straight back. Gordon, and it's lofted through here. Now it's Kane. Otamendi, gently done. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. McAllister. Alvarez. McAllister, and it's played forward. Romero. Now it's De Paul. De Paul with the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Foden. Rice. Bellingham. Spence. Moved on forwards. Kane. Kane! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's De Paul. He's found a way through. Rice. And it's Kane. That's been slipped through. It's anyone's ball now. De Paul forwards and with intent. Oh, a delicate chip through. Simeone. It's a threat. And the shot! It's a loose ball. Could be danger here. Romero. Very nicely done. Kane. Oh, they can break here. He can run onto that. Well timed, excellent interception. McAllister. Senesi, gently done. Senesi goes forward. That has been cut short. Anderson. Foden. Out to the right. Bellingham. That is lovely. And here's Foden. Gets it away. Gehi wins the duel this time. Stones. And it's White. Bellingham. And it's played forward. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That's the throw. Spence. Rice. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Spence. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Otamendi cuts it out. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Senesi. Simeone. Acuna. Simeone looking to get on the end of this. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Gehi played over towards the opposite flank. England to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Bellingham. Stones. White. Stones. Foden. Stones. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Kane. Kane spread out to the left. Spence. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's Messi. Messi carries the ball down the right. He is just caressing the ball. And he's there to clear it. Romero. Nice control. De Paul. Romero, and that's aimed into the middle. Bellingham. And it's Kane. Spence. Gordon is onto this. Alvarez.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he spark a counter here? That's a nicely weighted pass. Spence.
Foden really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Gordon, and here's Kane. Now it's Gordon. Oh, that's neat. Spence is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Really well cleared. Bellingham. And he shoots! And it's Bellingham. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Bellingham. Rice. And here's Foden. Good take, and Foden! And he's straight offside. De Paul played out towards the right wing. Romero. That's tidy. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Anderson clears it away. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi plays it short. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham, oh, good spread. Foden. Senesi tries to clear. Simeone going full tilt down the left. Foden. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Kane is offering a right smile there.
Rice goes short. Great defending, strong and determined.
Gordon really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Romero. De Paul shifted upfield. Here's a chance! And he comes up trumps again.
Alvarez really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Now it's De Paul. De Paul with the cross. That is a brilliant interception. Foden. White, and he goes cross-field. And it's Spence. Bellingham. Out towards the flank. Now it's Foden. And here's Kane. Great chance! Just off target.
Kane certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Otamendi aim forwards. Otamendi gently done. Messi. De Paul. Simeone. Stones does really well to win the ball there. Foden. Gordon. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Alvarez. De Paul. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Stones. Spence. Anderson. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Anderson. And it's Messi. Looking here to chip it through. Argentina have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Gordon. Ambitious ball here. He's in a good position here. Bellingham! He's done very well to get to that.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Messi. Romero. Simeone. Romero. It's run loose here. Oh, nice touch. And here's Messi. To Paul! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Spence. England going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Simeone. And it's Messi. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Big chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Alvarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cleared away. Acuna. Now it's Simeone. Gehi. Acuna. Simeone. Spence with the clearance. McAllister. Oh, another save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Kane. Moved on forwards. Now he's wondering who wants it. Spence gets into some space. Ah, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. Romero did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, easy pickings there. Stones. White. Bellingham. And it's White. Foden. And here's Kane. Out to the left it goes. Rice. Chooses to go back. Bellingham. Foden. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Foden, played into the... It's a mighty effort! Goal, England! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Kane demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
After 36 minutes is number 9, Harry Kane.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
McAllister. Senesi forwards and with intent. Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. Great defending, strong and determined. Otamendi. De Paul. England looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Stones. Bellingham. He's in a great position here. Bellingham. Plenty waiting in the middle. Foden. And a chance! Deftly away. Messi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Foden. Played out to the right. White. Out of play for a goal kick. Otamendi shifted upfield. Romero. Ball is over the line. Rice. England leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Rice. Now it's Gordon. Great ball if he can get there. It's Kane! They've done it! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And now he has two. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Romero looks to the other side. Stones. Bellingham. England have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Romero gets over and intercepts. Otamendi. De Paul. Alvarez. And it's McAllister. Acuna. De Paul. Paredes. De Paul. Out to the right. Plays it across. And he's there to clear it. That's a throw. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rice. Yehi. Played towards the other side. White. Bellingham. White. Foden. White. And here's Bellingham. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Kane. And it's played forward. Foden. Knocks it out wide. Rice. Lobbed in behind. Time to deliver. Turns and goes back. Bellingham played into the box. Cleared without complication. Now what about this cross? And out it comes again. The muscular approach does pay off here. Bellingham succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Simeone. Anderson cuts out the pass. Rice. Yehi. Stones. Anderson. White. And it's half-time here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, 2-0. You're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
England sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. No changes at the interval from either side. And it's McAllister. That's a little off target. Foden absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. Senesi. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. De Paul played out towards the right wing. He's having a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Alvarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Foden. And it's White. Bellingham. White. Foden. White. Bellingham could try cutting inside here. Can he deliver? Lovely feet. And here's Foden. And here's Gordon. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Simeone. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Simeone. Cross goes in. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Romero gets across to intercept that. The pull. Now he's got space here. And that has been knocked clear. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gahey shifted upfield. Spence. Kane. Now it's Foden. Bellingham. Now it's Gordon. Simeone. Acuna. Argentina keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. McAllister, gently done. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Messi with the short one. And here's Messi. Messi. Bellingham gets it clear. Senesi forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Senesi. Gordon running with the ball. He's got away. Gordon. A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Gordon certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Up he goes! And that's caused a worry or two.
Gahey is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Romero. Messi. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Otamendi. Oh, can he get onto this? White makes the interception. Stones. Rice. Spence. Spence. Now it's Gordon. Now it's Kane. Oh, just skips past his man. White. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Kane. Kane, backward it goes. Spence. Oh, that's nice. And here's Kane. Paredes. Moved on forwards. Pickford, long ball by the goalkeeper. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Chance to shoot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Simeone. That's very neat. Gehi gets it away. Paredes have it back and can go again. Foden has created one goal already. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
And here's Alvarez. De Paul. Rice, and he has been fouled there. Messi! Gehi. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Paredes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Romero. Paredes. Oh, good spread. Nice control. And it's Messi. Messi. McAllister. Paredes. Acuna. Now here's the delivery. Too long and over the line. Anderson. Rice. Spence. Rice. Gehi has played it long. Senesi wins the duel this time. De Paul.
The attendance for this match was 71,600.
Just about up to the hour now.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That's really well manoeuvred. So who's he picking out? Oh, such a clever touch. And he's well positioned here. Bellingham. Rice. Now then, the ball's come loose. De Paul. McAllister. Simeone. McAllister, gently done. And it's played forward. Gordon. A probing pass. And the keeper has it. Now it's Alvarez. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Senesi. De Paul. Acuna. McAllister. Messi. Paredes. Romero. Shapes to shoot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Defending of the desperate variety. And he's got his cross in. Stones gets it away. Bullish header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And it's been taken short. That looks a good cross. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Yehi. Anderson. Stones. Aim forwards. Bellingham. Anderson. Stones shifted upfield. Now it's Simeone. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Yehi. Anderson. Spence. Yehi. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Anderson. Bellingham. Anderson. Anderson forwards and with intent. He's shifting through the gears here. Acuna. Oh, that's neat. There's the header! Couldn't quite control it.
England, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
White. And here's Kane. Gordon. Now who's going to be first to this? Lovely bit of skill. In it comes. Overhit and out of play. Otamendi gently done. And that's really well manoeuvred. Alvarez. Simeone. Acuna. Lovely feet. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Stones shifted upfield. Bellingham. Stones. Moved on forwards. Nice looking ball. Rice getting this one clear. And it's McAllister. Messi. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Spence. Rice. Gehi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Over to the left. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He has found the way through. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. Shot, surely! McAllister. Senesi. McAllister, aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. And back to the goalkeeper. Stones. Spence. Gehi. Rice. Spence. Spence. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Can he deliver? Paredes. Tries a shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Oh, great run, magical! He is through here. Defending of the desperate variety. Spence with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Anderson. Rice. Gehi. 75 minutes played. Gehi. Stones. Spence. Gehi. Gehi, that's a sharp pass. Ah, he's given it away. Now it's Gordon. Now it's Kane. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that's a very decent ball. It's Kane! Oh, he's played it in low. Senesi. DePaul. Now it's DePaul. Romero. Always onto this. DePaul. And it's played forward. Kane. Gehi. Spence. Nice defending, physical and effective. And here's Alvarez. Played out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. Stones attempts a clearance. Simeone. Acuna. Oh, that's nice. And that's aimed into the middle. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And it's Messi. De Paul. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hangs in a cross. And that has been cleared. And they've got rid. McAllister. A chance to play it in. And now the breakaway. Calmly anticipates. De Paul played with finesse. Played into space out wide. Messi. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Substitution for England. Number 16.
Well read, nice interception. Now it's Simeone.
Number 3.
De Paul. Messi. Now it's Messi. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Bellingham. And here's Kane. Out to the right. Picks it up out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Danger averted for now. England have reclaimed it. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Simeone, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's McAllister. Now it's Messi. No way through, so back it comes. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Argentina really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Messi plays it short. Diving header! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
McAllister may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Alvarez. Gehi forwards and with intent. Kane. McAllister. England can consider themselves just about safe now. Acuna shifted upfield. Bellingham. Now it's Alvarez. Argentina have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Argentina could have here their final chance. They've played it short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gehi getting this one clear. Kane. Good ball, good take. And he's managed to get free. Gordon was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. White aimed forwards. Gordon. And it's been played through. Can he finish? Romero, gently done. Moved on forwards. Gordon. The Paul does well to get it back. Messi. And they can counter here. And here's Messi. Can he latch on to this? Messi. That has been knocked clear. Ball's gone out of play. Now it's Gonzalez. And here's Alvarez. And it's Messi. Messi. Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gehi. Stones. Stones gently done. Bellingham. White. Bellingham. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Senesi. De Paul. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Hall. Romero with the slide tackle there. Paredes. De Paul. Romero. Now that's well seen too. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. White. McAllister. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's played in. Messi. Gordon. Hall. Gehi. Rice. Hall. Gehi. Hall. Now it's Messi. Alvarez. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. England, what a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I certainly enjoyed a really good show of collective effort, both in attack and defence, Peter. I think
So it's away we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Rodrigo de Paul, is one of the very best when it comes to moving the ball into the final third, and the stats back that up. He's so good at breaking lines, it seems, he just seems to know instinctively the spaces he can exploit.
Okay, interesting. Romero getting this one clear. Alvarez, and he cuts out the supply. Stones. Kane. And it's Bellingham. And that has found him in acres of space. He's had a shot! And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Simeone. Paredes. McAllister, gently done. Acuna. He's got away. Ball comes in. Gehi tries to clear. Gordon. Rice. Played out wide. And here's Kane. And he shoots! Goal!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Alvarez. Stones does well to get it back. White. Stones. Anderson. Stones. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Bellingham. Foden has it out wide and in space. White. Foden. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
McAllister. Alvarez. Messi. Romero, and it's played forward. Bellingham. Rice. Now it's Kane. Kane played out to the left flank. Oh, super find. Messi. Now it's Simeone. McAllister shifted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. White. Bellingham. White. Anderson. Foden.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Romero. Messi. Out towards the flank. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Gahey played out towards the right wing. Now it's Kane. De Paul. Alvarez. And it's McAllister. Now it's crossed into the middle. Cleared away. Argentina have reclaimed it. Gordon. Rice. Stones. Anderson. Aim forwards. Foden. That's good play. Time to deliver. And he'll shoot here! Simeone. And that could set him on his way. Alvarez. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Simeone. Acuna. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's hoisted clear. And they've got a throw. Messi. Chance to deliver. White with the clearance. Foden chooses to go cross-field. Decent progress down the left. And here's Kane. Oh, great chance! Now, can he find a finish? Oh, it's come loose. Acuna gets it clear. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, such a clever touch. Spence did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gordon. Gordon takes a look up. It's gone out for a throw-in. Messi. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's McAllister. McAllister. England have hit the front early. Chance for a shot! Just off target.
McAllister, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
Gahey, gently done. Foden. Foden. White. Foden. Very nicely done. It's run loose here. England have got themselves in front very early here. Rice. England leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. Messi. Alvarez. McAllister, forwards and with intent. Simeone, and it's Messi. Takes a shot! There was plenty of power on that. That's a throw. Simeone stood his ground strongly. Gets it away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Foden.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Stones, and the keeper's got it again. Pickford, long ball by the goalkeeper. De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. De Paul. Romero. Now it's Messi. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. The ball's swung in. De Paul! Hits off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Gahey, and he goes cross-field. Foden. And it's White. Great run on the overlap here. Bellingham. White. Oh, that's nice. Bellingham. Bellingham plays it in.
England really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Bellingham clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Serves up across. A mighty effort! He will be livid with himself.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Otamendi, gently done. Messi. Romero has a look and plays it forward. Anderson. Gordon. Spence. Rice. Romero. And reclaimed it in a trice. Foden. Bellingham, who does have an assist to his name. Bellingham. Senesi attempts a clearance. Paredes. Moved on forwards. Acuna. De Paul shifted upfield. Otamendi cuts out the pass. Paredes. And here's Alvarez. Thinks about the shot. Acuna. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Acuna, and that's aimed into the middle. Oh, they could be caught out here. Bellingham. White making good progress on the right-hand side. Stones. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Paredes. Gehi aim forwards. Foden. And it's White. Bellingham. Oh, what a climb! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
De Paul. McAllister. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gehi. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Spence. Now the ball in. And he's there to get it away. And that was nowhere near his best. Messi. Paredes. De Paul. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's played forward. Gordon. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gehi. Rice. And it's Spence. Gordon. England have got it back and they'll have another go. It's Kane! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He can get that clear. Rice. Spence closing in on goal. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for the shots. Otamendi can get it clear. Lovely bit of skill. Spence's cross. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Rice. Out to the left it goes. That is a brilliant interception. And that was very necessary. Out to the right. Simeone. Acuna. Now it's Simeone. Alvarez is having a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Alvarez certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Well read, nice interception. McAllister. Simeone. Cleared away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Simeone. Alvarez. And here's the pole. Messi. Can he deliver? Cross deflected behind for a corner. That's really well cleared. And it's McAllister. Simeone's cross, and that's been repelled. Deftly away, and the shot! White. It's a good run down the right. Bellingham. Now it's Alvarez. Defending was strong and firm. White. White played over towards the opposite flank. Kane. Spence. Kane. De Paul. De Paul, gently done. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Simeone.
England, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, perfectly measured. Shot, surely! It's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And now he has two. England are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Romero. De Paul. McAllister. Acuna. Now it's Simeone. That's a super give and go. And a goal kick. Spence. England looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Gehi. Rice. Gehi. Spence. Gehi. Spence. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Clearly not happy with that. McAllister. McAllister forwards and with intent. And it's Messi. Alvarez. De Paul. Over to the left. Spence. Gehi. Spence going full steam ahead down the left flank. Gordon. Oh, it's come to nothing. Otamendi shifted upfield. De Paul. McAllister. Simeone. Ball's played through. Acuna. Played into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. And now the breakaway. Bellingham moved on forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Played out to the right. Oh, played through for the wide man. Messi. And it's Messi. Romero. Rice. Spence going full tilt down the left. Can he get onto this? Gordon. Otamendi does really well to win the ball there. Rice. McAllister. Oh, good spread. Alvarez. Messi. De Paul. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good move. Gets the shot away! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's White. And here's Gordon.
Gordon really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's tidy. Simeone. Now here's the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. White. That'll be a throw-in. McAllister. Acuna, aim forwards. Acuna. Simeone. De Paul. Simeone. McAllister, gently done. And it's played forward. And that's a goal kick. Spence. Yehi. Spence. Spence, who's on a run down the left wing. Romero gets in to thwart him. Can he latch on to this? Messi, and he's managed to get free. Rice wins the duel this time. Spence. White. And it's White. Bellingham. Rice. Foden. McAllister. Alvarez. Foden. Looking to go deep. Otamendi getting this one clear. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
England ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Simeone. Ball is over the line. Foden. Stones. White. Stones. Romero cuts it out. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Messi gets into some space, climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Well timed, excellent interception. Otamendi. Paredes. De Paul. Messi. Romero. That'll be a throw. He has found a way through. A chance to play it in. Shapes to shoot! And the ball's come loose here. And here's Messi. And here's Messi. And here's De Paul. And it's McAllister. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Messi! Oh, super goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! The second half off to a spectacular start. Oh, that is a bit special.
Goal scorer for Argentina after 48 minutes is number 10, Messi.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. Gehi. Rice. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gordon. Spread out to the left. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Messi. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Played out to the right. Senesi. McAllister. Paredes. Messi. Alvarez. Simeone. He's through here. That has been knocked clear. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he get onto this? Foden. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Messi. Romero. De Paul. De Paul! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
That has been cut short. Now it's Simeone. Acuna. Aimed in towards the centre.
Argentina clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Spence. Searching pass he's played there. A corner it is then. Messi plays it short. Acuna. And again! Simeone, and here's McAllister. Acuna, and he's got his cross in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Goes for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Now that's well seen too. Acuna. Acuna shifted upfield. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. Paredes. McAllister. Romero. De Paul. Great position here. De Paul! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
McAllister. Acuna. White did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kane looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
And here's Foden. There's no flag. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Senesi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. McAllister. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kane knocks it out wide. Hit into them, shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Otamendi forwards and with intent. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's de Paul. Gehi gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Paredes. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! It's anyone's ball now. Simeone. Now it's de Paul. Messi goes short, showing good feet. De Paul, now here's the delivery. Bellingham tries to clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, super find. And a chance! Anderson. Thinks one through. Could be danger here. De Paul. Now it's Messi.
The attendance for this match is 71,641.
And here's Alvarez. Out to the right. Cleared away. And claimed it back swiftly.
Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Real chance! Now it's Messi. Messi. Romero. So who's he picking out? And he's there to clear it.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Referee's given a throw. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Played out wide. Acuna. And that has been cleared. Gordon. Stones. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Senesi gets across to intercept that. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. White with a definite foul there. White gets it away. Foden carries the ball down the right. He's found a way through. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Simeone. McAllister. Calmly anticipates. Foden. White. And it's Bellingham. Foden. He's in here! It's a loose ball. He's got to be in here! That's going to go a long way. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Kane. Acuna clears it away. And here's... Can he finish?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bellingham. White. Oh, nice touch. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham with the delivery. And that's out of reach. De Paul. Simeone. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. White. Stones shifted upfield. Anderson. Tries a deft little ball. Acuna gets over and intercepts. Senesi aim forwards. McAllister. Paredes. And it's Messi. Out towards the flank. Oh, sweet feet. McAllister. Simeone. Probing pass. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's a throw. De Paul. Rice has given away a free kick. Stones. White. Alvarez. White gets over and intercepts. Bellingham. Rice. Spence. Now it's Gordon. Spence. Lovely feet. Rice. And it's lofted through here. Nice interception, well timed. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Keeper's got good distance on that. Spence. And here's Gordon, and it's Kane. And he's lost, it's Kane! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Otamendi gently done. McAllister, just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Anderson. Gehi. Rice. Spence. Gehi. Anderson. Gehi. Stones. Gehi. Spence. Rice. There will be a throw-in. Out for a throw. Bellingham. Rice. Gehi. Rice. Gordon is onto it in a flash. Messi. Can he latch on to this? What a throw in. White attempts a clearance.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's shifting through the gears here. Paredes. Now it's Messi. Now it's Alvarez. Played back in. Messi played out towards the right wing. Romero. Nice control. No, that's not going to find its target. And it's McAllister. And they've got rid. Acuna. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Anderson. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Paul. Out to the left it goes. Lofted in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Romero. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Kane. Kane takes a shot! There are a few waiting for it.
England clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now that's well seen too.
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Spence. Pickford sends that a long way. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Romero.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Yehi. Spence. Rice. Now it's Kane. Otamendi cuts out the pass. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's Bellingham. Real chance here. White opts to play it back.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Moved on forwards. Over to the left. McAllister. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. De Paul! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Messi with the short one. Messi, cross to the back post. And that has been cleared. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. Spence herring after the ball here. Gehi clears it away. And it's Paredes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Anderson. Well, played right into his path. He's in, surely! And the ball's come loose here.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Alvarez. Oh, perfectly measured that. There's the shot! It's a goal! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
The goal scorer for Argentina after 85 minutes is number 7.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So all square with almost no time remaining. England need to make something happen here. Anderson. Spence. Spence, and the finish! Danger averted for now. Spence is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Senesi tries to clear. And it's Spence. They need to get it in quick. Spence played into the box. Cleared away. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's played forward. Romero forwards and with intent. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Kane. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Senesi, he's gone direct here. Gehi. Anderson.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Gehi looks to the other side. Some good work on the right flank here. Shot at goal! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Gordon clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
But there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
The final seconds now. The pass is intercepted. Stones. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Rice. Hall. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bellingham. McAllister. And it's played forward. Acuna. Foden. That's a cute ball. Martinez gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Acuna. Senesi. Otamendi. Senesi. McAllister. Acuna. McAllister. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Now it's Simeone. Acuna. He is just caressing the ball. McAllister. Argentina don't have many options, and time is running out. Cleared without complication. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
They are right into last chance territory. And here's Alvarez. A big chance! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
The goal scorer for Argentina, number 9.
Argentina, and that will be the final act. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one...
So that's got things underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy, Emi Martinez. As a goalkeeper, he is just a big presence. He's a big strength in the team, and we know he has a reputation for gamesmanship. He has a reputation of trying to get in the heads of his opponents, and it all comes with a lovely personality and a different character, and it's good to see that in the game.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Simeone providing an outlet on that flank. That'll be a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Anderson is there, and he can get that clear. That's a throw. Oh, played through for the wide man. White clears it away. And here's Alvarez. Messi. Paredes. And here's Alvarez. The pull. Oh, good spread. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Now that's well seen too. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Pickford, long ball by the goalkeeper. And he thumps it clear. Messi. Anderson. Yehi. Stones. Stones shifted upfield. Bellingham. Rice. And it's Spence. Acuna. Senesi. McAllister. Messi is onto it in a flash. Messi, and here's Alvarez. Now it's shot a goal, and it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Number 7.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. De Paul. Simeone. White. Bellingham. Foden. White. Bellingham. White. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Rice. And here's Kane. Kane! It's wide, but only just.
Kane, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
McAllister. And reclaimed it in a trice. Acuna. Simeone. Bellingham did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Kane. Played out to the right. And it's White. White. That's very neat. Foden. There's the shot! Sticks it away! England are back in business.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
England grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Messi tries to dink it through. Foden. White. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Senesi. And it's played forward. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Stones. Bellingham. White. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. White. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Now it's Foden. Romero. Argentina going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Romero moved on forwards.
Simeone really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
White hurtling down that right flank. And here's Kane. And that has been clubbed away. Spence have it back and can go again. Romero did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, nicely intercepted. Spence. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Otamendi. De Paul. Played towards the front line. Well timed, excellent interception. Yehi. Stones aim forwards. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Yehi. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham, that's a big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Anderson. And here's Kane. Tries a measured ball. Tries to get it clear. The cross. Otamendi with the clearance. McAllister, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's got away. He's one-on-one, surely! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Anderson. Gordon looks to get on the end of this. Paredes. And it's Messi. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Otamendi. Paredes. McAllister played over towards the opposite flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ball is over the line. Rice. Gehi. Anderson. Spence. Gehi. Spence. Anderson. And that's really well manoeuvred. And here's Kane. Out to the right. It's run loose here. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Foden. There's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, Red, nice interception. White, who does have an assist to his name. Stones. Anderson. Rice. Stones chooses to go cross-field. Rice. Gordon. And here's Kane. Spence. Oh, it's played. There's the header! And he's there to get it away. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Spence. Stones. Foden has found the net here, of course. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He can get that clear. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. Simeone. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Gordon. Spence, probing pass. Oh, not quite. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. McAllister. Romero, gently done. Rice. Anderson. Aim forwards. And it's Spence. Gordon. McAllister. DePaul. Senesi. McAllister. Senesi goes forward. Anderson. Spence. And here's Kane. Bellingham. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Rice. Acuna. Now it's Simeone. White wins the duel this time. Acuna. Now here's the... tries a shot! Goal! Argentina! And they get themselves in front!
Goal scored for Argentina after 26 minutes is number 10, Messi.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? White. And it's White. Lovely, now then. Foden. Chance, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Moved on forwards. Romero. Romero carries the ball down the right. Messi. Lovely feet. He's in a great position. So who's he picking out? Nice interception, well timed. Over to the left. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Messi. Oh, lovely feed. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Otamendi. And it's played forward. Romero. Simeone with a definite foul there. And it's White. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rice. Oh, great chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Otamendi shifted upfield. Paredes. Romero. That's been drilled forward. Stones cuts it out. Bellingham. Anderson. White. Bellingham. Foden. Out to the left it goes. Spence, and that's aimed into the middle. Otamendi. And that's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. De Paul is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Rice. And here's Kane. Out to the right. Now it's Alvarez. Romero. Otamendi. Otamendi, early ball out from the back. Well, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Alvarez. Kane. That's an imaginative pass. It's come to nothing. Now it's Alvarez. Nice physical challenge. And here's Kane. Now it's Gordon. Gordon. Decent chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Paredes. Senesi. McAllister. Otamendi. De Paul. Pinged towards the front line. That has been cut short. Yehi. Spence. Anderson. Bellingham. England, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Otamendi. Senesi. Paredes. Senesi forwards and with intent. Stones. Foden, oh, good spread. Played down the flank. He has found the way through. Otamendi gets good distance on it. Very nicely done. Otamendi tries to clear. Simeone. Senesi. McAllister. Paredes. Otamendi. De Paul. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bellingham. Foden. White. Anderson. Bellingham. Anderson shifted upfield. McAllister aim forwards. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Calmly anticipates. Alvarez. Simeone. De Paul. It's anyone's ball now. Spence getting this one clear. Messi's cross. White with the clearance. Argentina have reclaimed it. Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Messi plays it short. Gordon absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Rice looks to the other side. Alvarez. And it's Messi. Takes a shot!
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Kane. Bellingham. Kane. Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. White. England can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Bellingham. And it's White. Now it's Foden. Now it's Kane. He's had a shot! It's there!
exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. And he's heaved it away.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
So what can they make of this? And he cuts out the supply. Paredes. And here's Alvarez. Rice, gently done. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Gordon looking to get on the end of this. It's a throw-in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gordon, backward it goes. Bellingham, and the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself. That's really well manoeuvred. Romero. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Stones makes the interception. Rice. Gehi. Moved on forwards. Rice. And he goes cross-field. And the whistle goes for half-time. England are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
England have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And here's Kane. De Paul. Messi. McAllister. Acuna. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Foden. Acuna. Simeone. Acuna. Now it's Simeone. Alvarez. He's found a way through. Simeone. Simeone! Can he stop it going out? Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Messi. Plenty waiting in the middle. That is lovely. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Stones gently done. Foden. And it's White. Bellingham. Spence. Foden. Anderson. Knocks it out wide. And here's Bellingham. Time to deliver. Punched away. Anderson. Anderson laid out towards the right wing. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Oh, shooting chance! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
And that was very necessary. Spence. Rice. Spence. Gehi. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Too much on that, it's gone out. Romero. Messi. Romero, aim forwards. Stones. Rice. Gehi. Bellingham. Played towards the other side. Spence. Rice. Kane. Kane played into space. Spence looking to run onto it. Paredes. Senesi. McAllister. Senesi shifted upfield. And there's green grass ahead of him. De Paul. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gordon. Gehi. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. Foden. Stones. And it's played forward. Ball's gone out of play. Bellingham. Stones. White. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. It's Rodrigo de Paul. Now it's Simeone. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. De Paul. De Paul! And that's caused a worry or two.
De Paul just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
It's a mighty effort! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Paredes is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Spence, gently done. White. Kane being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Rice. White. Rice. Gordon. Rice. Anderson. Spence. Oh, that's neat. Spence looking to hit the byline here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Simeone. Otamendi. Aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Pickford chooses to deal with it himself. Now it's Kane. Messi. Alvarez. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's on the finish! Spence gets it clear. Moved on forwards. That's a nicely weighted pass. Can he latch on to this? Spence is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Stones gets over and intercepts. Anderson. Rice shifted upfield. And it's Spence. And here's Gordon. There are a few waiting for it. De Paul. Romero. Anderson. And it's played forward. Spence. Oh, well measured. He's got space in the area. Great challenge, time to perfection. Otamendi. Rice. Gordon. Anderson. Bellingham. Oh, well played. Snuffed out the danger. Nice looking ball. Simeone. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Chance! Keeper's not concerned by that.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Great defending, strong and determined. Paredes. Otamendi. De Paul. Otamendi. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Romero done delicately. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Simeone. Alvarez. De Paul. Alvarez! England getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Anderson. Gehi. And it's played forward. And it's Bellingham. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, that was no routine save.
Kane is offering a wry smile there.
And here's Alvarez. Messi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rice played out to the left flank. Gordon played with finesse. White. Now it's Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Simeone. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Can he dig out a shot? Alvarez shapes to shoot! Danger averted for now. Acuna. Oh, good ball! Muscular approach does pay off here. Referee has just said play on. Anderson. This looks promising. Senesi cuts out the pass. Bellingham. And claimed it back swiftly. Played out to the right. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. McAllister gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Simeone. And it's gone back to the keeper. Gehi. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Paredes shifted upfield. And it's Paredes. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. And he shoots! That's really well cleared. Acuna. Bullish header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Messi really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Now that's well seen too. Paredes. Otamendi. Senesi. That's really well manoeuvred. And back to the keeper they go. Alvarez. And the pass is intercepted. Yehi. Anderson. Rice. Spence. Rice. Spence. Yehi. Rice. Spence. Yehi. Stones. White. It's a good run down the right. Foden. And it's Spence. Paredes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. De Paul. McAllister. Messi. De Paul. Foden. Picks it up out wide. Spence. And here's Gordon. Bellingham. And the shot! Tries to get it clear. Yehi. Spence. Showing good feet. Spence's cross. And the shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Paredes. Simeone. Well-timed, excellent interception. Foden. And he's running through. Bellingham. Looking for a decent ball in. Now shoots! Goal! England! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. England take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And it's Kane. Now it's Gordon. Spence. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. It's run loose here. The pull, herring after the ball here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Romero. And here's Alvarez. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Messi! And it's been taken short. Played into the middle. Rice clears it away. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Gehi is there and he can get that clear. Kane. Paredes does really well to win the ball there. Messi. He is just caressing the ball. That's going to go a long way. Now it's Simeone. Simeone spread out to the left.
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Moved on forwards. White. Bellingham. White, aim forwards. And it's Bellingham. And here's Foden. Succumbs to the pressure. Can he deliver? Chance to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Otamendi gently done. McAllister. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. De Paul, aim forwards. Spence. Paredes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Alvarez. Paredes. Out to the right. Now it's De Paul! Oh, good spread. Messi. Oh, nice touch. And here's De Paul. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Alvarez. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Messi played out towards the right wing. Now, can he find a finish?
Subtlety has gone out of the window. They have to force it any way they can now, Peter.
Spence. Anderson. Anderson shifted upfield. Played out wide. And it's White. Lovely bit of skill. Anderson. Now it's Bellingham. Cleared without complication. Oh, it's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played out to the right. And it's hoisted clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Spence. Rice. Stones. Oh, good spread. Bellingham. Stones. Yehi. Yehi forwards and with intent. Rice. Spence. Oh, that's nice. That'll be a throw. And it's Spence. Spence's cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
England can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. I think we're just about done here. And here's Gordon. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. McAllister.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Simeone. Oh, he's bustling through. Simeone! It's in! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Argentina, after 86 minutes, number 15.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Yehi. Spence. Yehi. And he goes cross-field, and it's White. Foden. Romero.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rice. Spence. That has been cut short. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Acuna.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's played forward. Otamendi. Moved on forwards. Alvarez. And that could sit. And Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Turns and goes back. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Nice control. One good cross, maybe the last chance. We are into overtime. Could move up a gear here. Hall. Bellingham. Foden. Now it's Gordon. Gordon's cross. Goes for a shot! Otamendi played up towards the front line. Messi in acres of space out wide. Guehi wins the duel this time. Now it's Gordon. Hall. Hall looking for a runner. Gordon. Gordon's cross. De Paul. Acuna. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. McAllister shifted upfield. Romero. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham. Now it's Foden. And it's White. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. England pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Gordon! And that's nice and simple for the keeper. McAllister. Acuna. Simeone. McAllister. De Paul. Messi. Romero. Oh, super find. Anderson. Hall. Looks to the other side. White. Some good work on the right flank here. A chance to play it in. Now it's Bellingham. Foden. That's good play. Cross goes in there. Goes to finish! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Alvarez. Simeone. Acuna. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. It's a loose ball. Messi. Now what about this cross? It is a corner. Bellingham getting this one clear. Acuna. That is very well defended. White did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. White. Anderson. Yehi. Stones. Stones gently done. Senesi. Aim forwards. Messi is onto it in a flash. And that's been won straight back. Paredes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Can he deliver? Now it's Bellingham. Moved on forwards. And they can counter here. Yehi makes the interception. Paredes. Alvarez. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Stones can get it clear and claimed it back swiftly. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Cleared away. Romero, and he's gone backward here. De Paul. De Paul, backward it goes. Paredes. A searching ball out wide. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's played forward. Yehi. Hall. Receives it in a good position here. And it's Hall. Hall. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Crosses it in. Senesi can get it clear. Bellingham. Danger averted for now. Stones have it back and can go again. De Paul, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he's managed to get free. Oh, sweet feet. That's a good run down the left. Produces a cross. Yehi gets it away. Acuna forwards and with intent. And reclaimed it in a trice. McAllister. Acuna. Well, played right into his path. a header! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Out to the right. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Messi. McAllister played out to the left flank. Foden. White moved on forwards. Foden. Bellingham. And here's Kane. And here's Gordon. Gordon! Kane. Senesi shifted upfield, looking to break at pace. McAllister. Paredes. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, red, nice interception. Messi. Alvarez! And that's a real chance missed. White. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Kane played out towards the right wing. Bellingham. Incoming delivery. Yep, it's a corner. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Foden. Anderson. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card. And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
And we're off for the final time. They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? Paredes. De Paul. Otamendi. Acuna. And that's a good ball. That's good defending, very good defending. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Great ball if he can get there. Anderson. White. Bellingham. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. That's tidy. Caresses it through, and that's not going to reach. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Romero. Paredes. Senesi. Gonzalez. That has found him in acres of space. That's the throw. Aimed in towards the centre. In again. Oh, smashing header! Oh, should have put that away. Couple of changes then in quick succession. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Gordon. There's a counter-attack chance here for Argentina. And it's been played through. Gonzalez! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
England can make their change now with a break in play.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Argentina go into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
And it's Rashford. Hall has it out wide and in space. McAllister gets it away. It'll be a throw-in. Acuna. Paredes. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Gonzalez. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. White. England have reclaimed it. Is there any support? Chance for a shot! Oh, taken with style. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Goal scorer for Argentina after 21 minutes in extra time is number 17.
Argentina go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. And he has been fouled there. Tempers are flaring, the referee really needs to get a grip again.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Going for goal! White. Rice. And here's Kane. Bellingham, out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. England making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his...
Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Senesi, aim forwards. Senesi, gently done. He's in plenty of space here. Gonzalez gets into some space. They've won a corner. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Alvarez is having a shot! And that would have won it.
Well, there's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Looks across and plays it in. Acuna. And the shot's on here. And claimed it back swiftly. Paredes. Acuna. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. And he's been booked for simulation.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
White. Rice. Hall. He can get that clear and reclaimed it in a trice. And it's White. Anderson, oh, good spread. Bowen, Rashford, no way through, so back it comes. Bowen, real chance! No mistake! Could that be it? The definitive final twist!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
After 27 minutes, extra time is number 20.
England give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Senesi. Otamendi. Paredes. Fernandez. Otamendi, nicely aimed pass. Stones, and the keeper's got it again.
Argentina really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Oh, just skips past his man.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Hall. Stones. Bellingham. Stones. And it's played forward.
England really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
McAllister. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And that has been cleared. Senesi. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Applies the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Alvarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Yehi. And that is that. England pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
England never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place before they left that dressing room, and they just didn't readjust to it at all.
And we're underway. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best of his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
And that has been clubbed away. Romero, De Paul, Paredes, Simeone, played out towards the right wing, Romero, he is just caressing the ball, Paredes, Messi, that's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle, has a shot! And that was very necessary. Messi, and he decides to cross it. Out to the right. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That'll be a throw-in. Spence. Gordon. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That has been knocked clear. Anderson, now he's got space here. Gordon. Can he spark a counter here? Messi. Well read, nice interception. Rice. Yehi. They get a throw in. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's played forward. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. And he's got his cross in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Spence. Anderson. Yehi. Played towards the other side. White. Showing good feet. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And it's White. And here's Foden. Foden! Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Going for goal! Senesi getting this one clear. Spence. Messi. And the pass is intercepted. Gordon. Delivered in. Keeper has taken shot at goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Romero. Otamendi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Paredes. Romero. Paredes. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Acuna. McAllister. Simeone. McAllister. Now it's Simeone. He's on it, can he get away? Spence, aim forwards. Gordon, forwards and with intent. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Messi. Otamendi. Has a look and plays it forward. Alvarez. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Simeone. Great defending, strong and determined. White defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Rice. And a chance! Messi. Now it's DePaul. Now it's Alvarez. Foden. Over to the left. He's found a way through. Gordon is having a shot! Goal, England! The breakthrough strike. Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Kane simply judged everything beautifully. That takes a lot of training ground practice, and we know what practice can make.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. DePaul. Otamendi, early ball out from the back. White. England have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Bellingham. There will be a throw-in. Foden. Simeone, and he's managed to get free. There's the delivery.
Simeone, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. And it's Rice. And can he finish it? They've done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
England are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rice. Gordon. Kane given the lift of his goal. And here's Foden. He's in plenty of space here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gahey clears it away. Gordon. Now it's Kane. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And it's Spence. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. McAllister. Oh, can he get onto this? Gahey. England have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Bellingham. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Foden. Spence. Oh, that's neat. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Moved on forwards. McAllister. Simeone. Acuna. Simeone. Alvarez! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
That's really well manoeuvred. Gahey. Spence. Gahey. Anderson. Gahey. Spence. Anderson. Spence. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Caresses it through. Gordon. And here's Kane. Foden. Foden proves just a little bit too strong. Now then, the ball's come loose. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Oh, good stop, it had to be. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Out of play for a throw. Messi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gordon. Spence drives forward on the overlap. This looks promising. Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And now he has two. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Bellingham. White. Foden, and he's gone backward here. Looks across. Oh, what a climb! He can get that clear. And now the breakaway. De Paul. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Decent chance! Foden. White. And here's Bellingham. White. Time to deliver. Foden. And the finish! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Cleared away. And here's Kane. Kane. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for it! And that has been cleared. Anderson, oh, good spread. Acuna shifted upfield. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gahey gets it away. Here comes another cross. McAllister tries a shot! And that's off target.
Argentina are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
And it's Kane. Kane played out to the left flank. He's in a great position here. Gordon! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Otamendi gently done. Senesi. McAllister. Paredes. Moved on forwards. White. Bellingham. Stones. Bellingham. White. Played out to the right. Very nicely done. Foden, and the shot! In he goes again! It's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
England, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
England are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gahey, no, again there's no way through. Gordon. Rice. Spence. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, it's come loose. Gordon! And the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Gordon! And the keeper can swallow it up.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Rice, and here's Gordon, and he's found Gordon! And that has faded wide.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
And it's played forward. Paredes. Romero. De Paul. Simeone looks to get on the end of this. White. And here's Kane. Romero forwards and with intent. Now it's Alvarez. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. And here's Messi. Spence. Stones. Spence. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Great run on the overlap here. Romero shifted upfield. Simeone. Paredes. Otamendi. He's fizzed it forward.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And here's Foden. Bellingham. And he's cut it out. Acuna, aim forwards. De Paul. Romero. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Paredes. Oh, good spread. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he thumps it clear. Can he latch on to this? Could move up a gear here. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
White. Bellingham. Hit into the middle. Romero getting this one clear. And here's Foden. Now it's Gordon. And it's Spence. Serves up across. That's going to go a long way. McAllister. Paredes. England heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Gehi. Rice chooses to go cross-field. White. Kane. White. Oh, such a clever touch. It's a mighty effort! Messi. 5 minutes till the break. And there's green grass ahead of him. De Paul! De Paul with a beautifully timed run. Spence, who does have an assist to his name. White. And here's Foden, and it's White. Can he get onto this? Foden. Otamendi clears it away. Messi. That's a lovely, neat pass. White. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Simeone. And it's played forward. Otamendi. Moved on forwards. White. Foden. Bellingham. Oh, played through for the wide man. Foden. Played in by Foden. Goes for goal! And that's past the post.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
McAllister. Senesi, nicely aimed pass. Messi. Dealt with nicely by the defence and claimed it back swiftly. Romero. Rice going full steam ahead down the left flank. Gordon, he's shifting through the gears here. Messi. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. De Paul. Spence. Yehi. Rice. Spence. Yehi. Rice. Anderson. Looks to the other side. White. White hurtling down that right flank. And they've got a throw. Anderson. Foden. Now it's Kane. Kane shapes to shoot! Cleared without complication. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, he really got hold of that. Otamendi gently done. And it's half-time here. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
England really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
England have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Paredes. And it's Messi. De Paul succumbs to the pressure. Gordon. Now it's Foden. Foden goes for a shot! McAllister. Acuna. McAllister. Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. The message is clear, none shall pass. And here's Kane. Gordon. And it's Spence. Bellingham. Chance! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. McAllister.
Acuna,
Simeone.
Acuna,
Oh, he's found support out wide. And the keeper beats it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Romero. De Paul. McAllister. Kane. Looking to break at pace. Spence. Gehi. Rice. Gordon. Foden. Muscular approach does pay off here. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he has shown him a yellow card. Bellingham. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's had a crack. Oh, almost a sixth. Oh, smashing header. And he's hit it too high.
Gordon really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
McAllister. McAllister forwards and with intent. De Paul. Stones. Gehi. Spence. And that's really well manoeuvred. Gehi. Otamendi. McAllister. De Paul. Paredes. Romero. Played into space out wide. Spence gets across to intercept that. Gehi. Spence. Rice. Gehi. Stones. Gehi. Anderson. Stones. Spence. Gehi. Bellingham. Spence. Gehi. Spence. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Gordon. There's the header! Sticks it away! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
McAllister. Messi. De Paul. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Paredes. McAllister. De Paul. Out to the right. Messi. Climbs up big! No, he can't turn it in. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Now it's Kane. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. And it's Bellingham. White looking to hit the byline here. Ball's gone out of play. Foden. Bellingham. There are a few waiting. Shoots! No, it's wide.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter. England couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Bellingham shifted upfield. And it's played forward. McAllister. Thinks one through. Acuna looking to run onto it. No, that's not going to find its target. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. De Paul. De Paul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He is through here. Gordon goes on a run down the left wing. Gordon. Oh, sweet feet. Chance to deliver. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Kane. Kane! And he steered it beyond the post. Messi. De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. Cleared away. Moved on forwards. And that's not going to reach. Rice. Stones aim forwards. Short changes him with that pass. Argentina seemingly requiring all hands on deck here. Players converging towards the centre.
Look, this is all about organisation now and getting people in the right place to deal with what's going to come at them, and there seems to be enough authority in trying to achieve that.
Senesi cuts out the pass. Acuna. McAllister. And here's Messi. Simeone. Real chance here. Now that's a fine challenge. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Kane. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Acuna up towards the front line. Alvarez, now he's off and running. Yehi. White. Bellingham. Stones. Bellingham. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. Simeone. McAllister. Alvarez. And the shot! No, that's just wide. Lovely feet. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Senesi tries to clear. Rice with the short one. Can he deliver? And it's Spence. Oh, nice touch. McAllister wins the duel this time. Romero. De Paul. That's a cute ball. And he's there to clear it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Bellingham. Stones gently done. Simeone. Proves too strong. Well, we expected Alvarez! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. That's really well cleared. And here's Messi. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now it's Kane. Rice. And it's Rice. Paredes. Romero. Oh, some tackle that. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Kane. Played into space, and it's White. A chance to play it in. Gordon, and the shot! It's a throw-in. Now the cross.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone.
He's gone for goal! Simeone. Alvarez, played out towards the right wing. Bellingham. Gehi. Spence. Gehi. Rice. Anderson. White. And here's Foden. White tries across. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Alvarez. Simeone. Played into space out wide. McAllister. Gehi. And that's a throw-in. McAllister. Up he goes! And he's heaved it away. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Now, can he find a finish? Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gordon, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now who's going to be first to this? Gordon. Spence. Spence. Gehi shifted upfield. Simeone, aimed forwards. Moved on forwards. White. Nice physical challenge. Simeone. Messi. White. Stones. White. Anderson. Rice. Lofted upfield. Spence. That's a good run down the left. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. That is lovely. Gordon. Messi. De Paul. Acuna. And it's played forward. Stones. Gehi. Rice. Gordon. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Bellingham played through into space. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Bellingham. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi. Simeone. Acuna. McAllister. And that's really well manoeuvred. Gehi. Stones. Foden. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alvarez! Oh, taken with style!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Goal scorer for Argentina after 79 minutes is number 9.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Well, here is the raid we were told to expect. White. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Paul. Paredes. De Paul. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Stones. Anderson. Stones. Anderson. White. He's got away. McAllister. Shot, surely! Oh, denied at the last. And it's been taken short. Acuna. De Paul. Can he finish? Messi goes short. Alvarez, and that's aimed into the middle. And it's Paredes. Anderson, spread out to the left. Gordon. And here's Kane. Bellingham. And he's lost his man here. McAllister, gently done. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Stones. Anderson. Stones. Anderson. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gordon. Oh, well measured. Kane. It's Kane! Can he stop it going out? Foden. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the comp. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Substitution for England. Number 2.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Number 12.
And it's Livramento. And here's Foden. It's run loose here. McAllister gets good distance on it. Anderson. And here's Kane. Brilliantly cut out. Deftly away. And here's Kane. Kane! And he's missed it. Romero. De Paul. Romero. Romero shifted upfield. Spence. Romero. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Just too much on that. Anderson. Stones aim forwards. Bellingham. Livramento. That's an imaginative pass. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Senesi. McAllister. Senesi. Oh, good-looking ball. Paredes. Played out to the right. Now it's Messi. That's good defending, very good defending. Gordon. Spence. Gehi. Rice. Gehi. Rice. McAllister. Paredes. Looking here to chip it through. And the ball is out of play. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Number 16, coming on the field is number 3.
And that is a little undercooked. Moved on forwards. Simeone. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Acuna. That's tidy. McAllister. Is the shot on? Simeone. Fernandez. And here's Alvarez. Over to the left. And the counter-attack is on for England. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. And it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Substitution for England. Number 18. Coming on to replace him is number 19. Marcus Rashford.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Oh, it's come loose. Face to face with the keeper. Alvarez! It's in!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Argentina. Number 9.
Argentina grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Livramento. Can he get onto this? Foden, he has found the way through. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He is just caressing the ball. Martinez claims it, safe hands. Gehi gets over and intercepts. Anderson. Hall. Gehi. Rice. Hall. Gehi. Rice. And that is that. England, well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Undoubtedly gave us the perfect example of how you start a game of football. They came out with purpose, intensity, energy. They were determined to grab the initiative, and of course were due.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy, Emi Martinez. As a goalkeeper, he is just a big presence. He's a big strength in the team, and we know he has a reputation for gamesmanship. He has a reputation of trying to get in the heads of his opponents, and it all comes with a lovely personality and a different character, and it's good to see that in the game.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Rice, and here's Kane. And that has been cleared. Bellingham. Foden, and here's Kane, and here's Judge, surely! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
That's really well manoeuvred. Otamendi. De Paul. Rice. And here's Kane. Gordon played out to the left flank. And it's Rice. Bellingham. And here's Kane! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
And it's played forward. Otamendi. Otamendi shifted upfield. Senesi. McAllister. Aim forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Stones. Anderson. Spence. Gehi. Stones. Gehi. Gehi chooses to go cross-field. Bellingham. Foden. White forwards and with intent. Otamendi gently done. Romero. That's been drilled forward. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Moved on forwards. Foden. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Simeone. Acuna. McAllister, gently done. Acuna. He's found a way through. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle. Cleared away. McAllister. And here's Messi. And here's Alvarez. Anderson tries to clear. Spence. Bellingham. Stones. And he goes cross-field. Alvarez. De Paul played into space. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Rice. Gordon. Gordon looking to penetrate opposition lines. Gets his head on it! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Senesi forwards and with intent. De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been cleared. Acuna. It's a good-looking delivery. Pickford herring after the ball here. Rice. Now it's Gordon. Spence. Yehi. Rice. Spence. Yehi. Rice. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Gordon. Kane. Chance for a shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Simeone. Alvarez. England are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Romero. De Paul. Paredes. And here's Alvarez! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Messi with the short one. Time to deliver. Messi. There are a few waiting for it. That's tidy. De Paul. Good to Alvarez! And the ball's come loose here.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Gordon looks to get on the end of this. And that could set him on his way. Gordon. Big chance! Goal! England! England take the lead. Simplicity itself.
Kane really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. McAllister. Well, here is the raid we were told to expect. Simeone.
Argentina clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Acuna. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Stones getting this one clear. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Simeone. And here's the Paul. A corner it is then. There's the shot! Can he deliver? Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. McAllister clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Stones. And it's White. Otamendi shifted upfield. And here's Gordon. Spence, and that's aimed into the middle. Romero, aim forwards. Romero gets it away. And here's Gordon. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? And that was very necessary. Rice. And here's Kane. Kane with a shot! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Kane had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
Now it's Foden. Foden! Foden! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
After 18 minutes is number 7.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's played forward. Out to the right. Messi. Cross in. That'll be a corner. And it's been taken short. Messi, a chance to play. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Alvarez. Now who's going to be first to this? Bellingham. Bellingham shifted upfield. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Bellingham. And here's Kane. It's anyone's ball now. Tries to get it clear. Gehi. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Acuna getting this one clear. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Rice. Rice played out towards the right wing. White, now here's the delivery. Gordon! Relentless! Just relentless! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
After 22 minutes is number 18.
England find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
The ball gently done. Rice. Bellingham. Some good work on the right flank here. Nice defending, physical and effective. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Messi. De Paul. Now it's can he finish? Stones. Gehi. England have hit a quick-fire double here. White. White, gently done. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. White is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Messi is onto it in a flash. Stones. Anderson. Stones. Stones has played it long. De Paul. Messi. De Paul. Messi. Romero. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Gordon. He is through here. Foden. Bellingham. It's run loose here. Paredes. And it's Messi. Now it's Simeone. De Paul. Romero. De Paul. Romero. Alvarez! And that's off target.
Argentina are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gehi. Rice. Simeone. Played with finesse. Gordon. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. Simeone. Alvarez. De Paul. De Paul! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Senesi. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Gehi. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Kane. And it's White. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. And here's Bellingham. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Alvarez. Time and again they are repelled. Gordon. Senesi attempts a clearance. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Senesi. McAllister. Senesi, aim forwards. Yehi. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. White is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
England are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Simeone. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, that's a very... De Paul! No, not quite.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Otamendi. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul. Romero. De Paul. Paredes. Simeone. McAllister. Simeone! He has done it!
Argentina, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Goal scorer for Argentina after 35 minutes is number 15.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Gordon. And it's Spence. Spence drives forward on the overlap. Moved on forwards. Senesi. England looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Acuna. A chance to play it in. Aimed in towards the centre. And here's De Paul. He's found De Paul! White is there, and he can get that clear. Acuna. Lovely feet. Hit into the middle. Spence can get it clear. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Stones with the clearance. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Out to the left it goes. And it's Spence. Spence's cross. Well read, and the danger is averted. Acuna. Senesi. And it's played forward. McAllister, now he's off and running. Acuna picks it up now. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? And here's Messi.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Now it's Gordon. Spence. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Anderson. Rice. Gehi. Stones. White. White hurtling down that right flank. Played out to the right. And there's green grass ahead of him. Senesi gets good distance on it. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham. And the shot! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Spence. And here's Bellingham. Oh, it's played into the area. Otamendi can get it clear. Anderson spread out to the left. Gordon. And now the breakaway. Alvarez. Gordon. Spence. Oh, played right into his path. Senesi attempts a clearance. Spence looking to hit the byline here. De Paul does really well to win the ball there. Could move up a gear here. That looks a cracking ball. He has found the way through. De Paul played out towards the right wing. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's well positioned here. Shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Romero makes the interception. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Time to deliver. Romero. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. He's having a shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Rice wins the duel this time. Now it's Foden, over to the left. Now it's Gordon, and he's managed to get free. Takes a shot! That's going to go a long way. Good effort, and it is right on half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
England are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And the game has already resumed here. De Paul. Paredes. De Paul. Nice interception, well timed. Foden. Stones. Gehi shifted upfield. Acuna, gently done. White. And it's Bellingham. And here's Foden. Bellingham has created one goal already. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. And he shoots! He's got a goal! Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Kane really has pulled off a difficult skill which needed expert timing. That was expert timing.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Senesi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Spence.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Acuna. Senesi. McAllister. Acuna. McAllister. Now it's Alvarez. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Rice. Gehi. Rice. Spence. Gehi. Rice. Bellingham. Gordon. Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Bullish header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. DePaul. Oh, nicely intercepted. White. Anderson. Stones. And it's played forward. And it's Kane. Now it's Foden. He's in plenty of space here. And it's hoisted clear. Out to the right. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's picked it up out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Foden, now here's the delivery. Romero is there, and he can get that clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's through, now is he in? Just goes for a shot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
That'll be a throw-in. Anderson, aim forwards. Spence. Yehi. Spence. McAllister. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that is out of play. DePaul moved on forwards. Bellingham. Yehi. Spence. Yehi. Stones. White. And here's Foden. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Defending of the desperate variety. Bellingham. And it's White. Anderson. Rice. Spence. Spence. That's good play. Shapes to shoot! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Gordon clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Acuna. Senesi forwards and with intent. Gets it away. De Paul. And here's Messi. Back into the middle. Great defending, strong and determined. Good running, strong and purposeful. That's really well manoeuvred. Gordon. Oh, some tackle that. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Otamendi.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Anderson. Anderson shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. Simeone. Acuna. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Gordon. Kane being hunted in packs.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Spence. Spence. Rice. White. And here's Foden. Bellingham. That's very neat. Cross goes in there. And out it comes again. And it's White. Crossed in again. Martinez gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Messi. And here's the pull. Messi. Played in with purpose. And that has been cleared. Kane. Decent progress down the left. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Simeone. Oh, good spread. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Messi. And here's McAllister. Simeone played out towards the right wing. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! And they are right back within touch.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Goal scorer for Argentina after 61 minutes is number 15.
Argentina give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Rice. Gehi. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. McAllister. And it's Messi. White. White forwards and with intent. Oh, sweet feet. De Paul. Alvarez. Now it's Messi. He is just caressing the ball. Cleared without complication. And claimed it back swiftly. De Paul. Paredes. Simeone. Gordon. Muscular approach does pay off here. Alvarez. Stones attempts a clearance. And it's McAllister. And here's the Paul. And here's Messi. McAllister. Proves too strong. Argentina have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Good, strong hand by the keeper. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Tries to get it clear. Paredes. De Paul. De Paul played out to the left flank, and it's played into the... A header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Foden spread out to the left. And it's Kane. And here's... Tries a shot! He'll try... Oh, that is asking for trouble. The referee's awarded a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Spence. Gordon. Anderson. Bellingham. And that's really well manoeuvred. That's really well cleared. Spence going full steam ahead down the left flank. Defending of the desperate variety. Spence proves just a little bit too strong. Acuna. Rice. Stones. Spence. Yehi. Spence. Yehi. Spence. Stones. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Bellingham. White. It's a good run down the right. And the keeper has it. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. Foden. Out to the left it goes. Showing good feet. Crossed into the box. Spence can get it clear. Well timed, excellent interception. De Paul. And here's Messi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Out to the right. De Paul. Kane. Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Anderson. Rice. Just about up to 75 minutes. Spence. Gehi. Spence. Anderson. Spence. Messi does really well to win the ball there. Anderson wins the duel this time. Deftly away. Messi. And it's McAllister. Aimed in towards the centre. Anderson with the clearance. It's gone out for a throw-in. Produces a cross. Cleared away. In once more. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Paredes. De Paul.
Alvarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rice. White. Bellingham. Aim forwards. Paredes. Acuna. McAllister. Paredes. And it's Messi. Gordon, given the lift of his goal. Gordon. Gordon was steaming forward. It's Kane! And that would have been game, set and match.
Kane is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
And it's Rice. Oh, that's neat. Rice is fouled. And he is going into that little black book. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Senesi with the clearance. Plenty waiting in the middle. And the shot! Oh, should have put that away. Senesi, gently done. Moved on forwards. Acuna. He has found the way through. Looks across and plays it in. Gehi gets it away. And here's Messi. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Anderson, gently done. Romero have it back and can go again. Paredes. De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rice. Alvarez puts his foot on the gas. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Gordon. Always onto this. Face to face, Gordon! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Rice plays it short. Bellingham, and that's aimed into the middle. Played out to the right. White, backward it goes. And it's Bellingham. Anderson. White puts them all in. Otamendi getting this one clear. Anderson. Rice. Kane with a shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. McAllister producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Simeone, oh, good spread. Messi in acres of space out wide. Rice. White. Bellingham. Foden. Bellingham. And they've got a throw. Alvarez. And Messi! De Paul. Messi. De Paul. Rice gets it away. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, such a clever touch. Gordon do have a chance to counter here. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Acuna. Now it's Simeone. McAllister. Now it's Alvarez. There's the shot!
Alvarez usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Messi. And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And it's White. Stones. White. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. De Paul. Simeone. Played back in. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, he's there to get rid. And that's been won straight back. McAllister. Looking to go deep. Spence. Rice. Anderson. Bellingham. Stones shifted upfield. Bellingham. And it's White. Oh, a delicate chip through. Kane with a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Argentina are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Fernandez. Romero picks it up out wide. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Argentina have reclaimed it. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Oh, easy pickings there. Yehi. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Stones. Stones gently done. And here's Kane. Foden. White tries a cross. Rice. And here's Kane. Turns and goes back. And the finish! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Bellingham, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
Otamendi. And that's it. England are enjoying their moment of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think that early goal feature pretty much decided everything. It dictated an awful lot of how the game was going to unfold, and in the end we weren't left with any surprises. It worked out as we thought it might.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, a lot has been said, Peter, about this guy, Julian Alvarez. I remember him from his breakout performance back in 2020 in the group stages of Latin America's greatest club competition, where I'm pretty sure I remember he got 5 goals and an assist. Now, back then, I saw him as a very versatile forward who could play anywhere across the line, so this is a great guy to have in your squad.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Gehi. Rice. Spence. Gehi. Moved on forwards. Rice. Kane. Rice. Out to the right. White. White looking to hit the byline here. Shot, surely! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Senesi aim forwards. De Paul. And it's Messi. Romero. Messi. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Simeone. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, well measured. Oh, shooting chance! De Paul. McAllister. Messi. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Simeone. Acuna. That is good strength. Plenty waiting in the middle. Swings in across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, great play. Now that's a fine challenge. Gordon. Rice. Spence. Bellingham. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Looking for a decent ball in. White, backward it goes. Rice, oh, good spread. And it's White. Anderson. Now it's Kane! Well, they've certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Stones. Stones gently done. Simeone. Alvarez. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Alvarez is offering a wry smile there.
Kane. Rice. And it's Spence. Spence. Swings in across. Otamendi with the clearance. Ball is over the line. Bellingham. Foden. Foden played through into space. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? And the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. And it's White. Now it's Kane. It's Kane! He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Spence. Rice. Spence. Rice. Bellingham. And here's Kane. It's gone for a throw-in. Foden. And it's Bellingham. Showing good feet. Delivered in. Otamendi getting this one clear. White tries across. And that has been cleared. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat.
Well, I'm seeing a very cautious approach to defending. Not a lot in the way of high pressing, which is probably seen as a bit too risky just now.
McAllister. Gordon. Great defending, strong and determined. Otamendi. And that's really well manoeuvred. Simeone. Acuna. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Kane. And it's Kane. Foden. White carries the ball down the right. Cross needs to be good. Now it's Gordon. Here's a chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Played out to the right. Alvarez. Alvarez played out towards the right wing. Romero. And it's played into the middle. Pickford claims it, and the danger passes. Stones. Simeone. Paredes. Messi. And it's been played through. Pickford claims comfortably.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Messi. Rice. Simeone. Bellingham. White. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Foden. Stones forwards and with intent. Foden. Acuna. Senesi. McAllister. Simeone. Oh, that's well done, really robust. White. Stones. White. Rice. Spence. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, it's come loose. And that is out of play. Another throw-in.